All right. Welcome in, everyone, to another Requiem 3Tweaks Dead is Dead livestream. Got a little poll going, and it's starting to look a little unanimous on which build is the most popular. Good old shout build. Good old Nordtranach. See some people switching, some people changing their minds. I'm thinking Nordtranach is looking like the winner. We let the poll run for about 10 minutes, so. But what I'll do is I'll take a little screen cap here, and we'll just play them in that order. So, should we die on the Nordtranach, we'll load up the Khajiit Mage next. Uh-oh, now Sirabane and Dunmermore are tied. I think when I took the screen capture, though, Dunmer was higher. Oh no, they were tied. Well, we'll just have to 50-50 it when we get to that point, I guess. We'll go ahead and end the poll there. What was the other skill on this build? I don't remember. Nordtranach Talos. Was Restoration. We would go Vampire on this if it wasn't for the stupid change to the Divines and Vampires. I really despise that change. I feel like it really killed a lot of build creativity, in my opinion. It's one of those things I will probably look into reverting in the future for 3Tweaks. And I have ways to implement changes to vampires, or I have ideas for vampire changes to make them more sought after for non-divine builds, but not super hindering you from following a divine and going vampire. The Orland. Heinrich. That's what we're going with. So we did update community shaders and all the necessary add-ons and plugins and whatnot. Okay, that's working. Good. I also did re-implement or re-add Dendu LOD and ran all my text gen and all my LODs and everything. So that's all up to date. Nordtranach, we're doing Battle Axe. I kind of want to get... I kind of want to get the Woodsman's Friend. That's kind of dangerous to get, so maybe we don't do that right off the bat. It means we could start somewhere else. Where would we like to start? Is my chat like broken, or is anybody like trying to chat? Can someone post something in chat to make sure it's not like broken? Got 17 people in here, but okay, we're good. I just want to make sure, because the first time I did a poll, I wanted to make sure it wasn't breaking something. We're doing a heavy armor, Moose. I am broke. Yo. All right, what's up, guys? All right, testing. All right. Looks like we're good. I was just making sure, because I was like, normally at this point we have somebody typing, but I was like, hopefully the poll didn't like brick my chat. So it's heavy armor, two-handed, conjuration, restoration, and then of course speech. That's a given. It's a shout build. We're going to be doing spirit summons, which I think will be interesting. We could do Rift and start. Actually, let's do Raven Rock. There's a chance at a random enchanted two-handed weapon on the weapon racks in that first little camp where the lightning greatsword is. We'll take a chance on that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay, anybody who uses community shaders, if you've updated recently, because I guess I was on an older version for a while, does anybody have any idea what might be causing the text to look fuzzy in here? I swear my text in here looks fuzzy. Okay, well, these Dunmer quit fucking snorting moon sugar so I can hear myself think. Let's go. Iron crossbow.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Veleth.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
I remember when that game came out. Some of my friends played it. I never ended up getting into it. I remember everyone was like, "Oh, it's the next Skyrim," when it had come out. We'll do. I don't really need the additional like loss, reduced loss from stamina since we're gonna be Nord. We go ale. And I'll take the I guess I'll just take the extra armor rating. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably want 2 of these. Yeah, no, I was talking about the old game, the Kingdoms of Amular, or however you pronounce it. Back in the day, everybody was calling it like the next Skyrim. Choose birth sign. We are born under the Atronach. Following the good word of Talos. The extra 25 stamina regen will be nice. And we're going to grab... I think I'm just going to go 2 points into two-handed so we can start power attacking, and then grab 1 point in conjuration so we can summon some distractions. We're going to be going Spirit Wolf, Spirit Mud Crab. Spirit Wolf, Spirit Mud Crab. Is it really some of the same voice actors? That's pretty funny. I never realized that. Okay, for some reason, some of my... I don't know what happened. After updating some of my stuff, Seems like my MCM recorder got messed up. Let me do this. MCM recorder. Add to recording. Make sure everything else looks good. Oh yeah, all of this is fucked. Great. Fantastic. Restore. Oh, let's see if that works. Well, let me test it separately. Ranged. Okay. Should be fine. Let's see here. MCM recorder, stop recording. I want to test something real quick. Quick save. Potion. All right, cool. So that was a healing fair. I'm just gonna, rather than reloading, let's do this. Healing fair. Easy enough. Unlocked message. I have not installed. MCM unlocked. What quality of life mods? There's like a million. I think unpaused menus is like the biggest one I couldn't live without, in my opinion. I think the game makes the game way more interesting. Quick menu, or whatever the fuck this thing's called anymore. I forget what it's called. This one's huge. This is a really big one. Auto hotkey potions. That one's really big, especially when you play with unpaused menus. Same thing with the Wheeler. Yeah, that's right. How did I forget Joey Wheeler? I think it's because I was messing with my overwrite folder. I think I might have accidentally deleted my edited MCM recorder. And to watch me play. Yeah, once you get into it, it's not so bad. Okay. We start off with 150 health. That's crazy. Let's go grab this Amulet of Kinnereth. So this is not a 0% shout cooldown build. I don't even know what number we are aiming to get to, but it's more so getting shout cooldown low enough to where we can use them frequently in combat. Yeah, I disabled Dendulot a while back, so I decided to finally rerun it, just so that we have some better looking better looking distance. I can definitely notice a pretty large difference, even on my graphically simple load order. And the performance doesn't really seem to be taking much of a hit, if any. Very minor. It is indeed normal when you go with the Atronach Stone. The Atronach Stone makes it to where you cannot regenerate Magicka. The only way we can get Magicka back is by getting well rested, absorbing Magicka through Spell Absorb, or using absorb effects, like absorb Magicka spell, or absorb Magicka enchantment from weapons. I don't know what you mean by super resistant, Nord. I don't know anything about Ulfric having it. But, I mean, we're going to be on heavy armor. Get the resistances from heavy armor. Of course, Nords have 50% frost resist on top of an additional 25 resistance to frost as a separate multiplier. Alright, we're going to need some RNG over here, though. Hopefully no crazy wild encounters. And there's already a Spriggan, which is a horrible sign, because that means I have to get close to the potential fire Spriggan over here, the burnt Spriggan. I just can't lure enemies that way. Great. And they're going to fight the burnt Spriggan. Well, they're all toast. So, free insights. Yay. Iron Battle Axe of Cowardice. Guess we'll put this on. Toggle enchantment off. Yeah, if anybody knows, like, what from, like, a recent, recent update to Dashhopper to community shaders is making my text all, like, fuzzy looking. I don't know what the hell that's causing that. It's driving me nuts, though. I have not played D&D, Joseph. It's like I went through here and looked at all of the features. At first, I thought it was subsurface scattering because I turned that off and it had seemed to fix it. But then after like reloading the game, it seems to be happening again. It's like something, it almost seems like a motion blur effect or something. I have no idea. Yeah, this is everything that I have active. Where do I edit some of that stuff? Because these are all the effects that came like preloaded with the current version. Oh, what's this actually? Let me see. This is in screen space. Let me see if... Oh, hold on. Nope, that didn't do it. Also, I swear my fucking settings are not getting saved each time. Actually, I don't even think it's community shaders doing it, because even when I turn the shaders off, it still has like a blurry effect. I'm trying to get to damp fall mine. Which is his power type cost. Okay. I like community shaders better. I find most ENBs look too fantasy looking. They don't look as gritty. I like a little more closer to like a vanilla plus feel rather than going for like next gen graphics feel. But also performance. I value performance more than anything. I'd like to have as many FPS as possible.
I'll show you what a real...
I'm going to put you down.
I'll skin you alive. I cannot best you. Never guide me.
Let's not drop down here. To be honest, I haven't really messed with my graphics setup in a very long time, so I don't remember what weather mod I have. But I do have my current updated mod list in the description. 2 Haunting Brew Meads. Oh, we're going to be going heavy armor later, so I will take those. Faux show. Yeah. I've seen this song and dance.
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, did he cast a little mage armor? He's got the little hit shader on him.
You won't get the best of me. Not quite good enough, huh?
Been a few mods, rebuilding some other mods, CS versions. Let's make sure our insights are correct. Yep, everything looks correct there. Bandit did indeed just stand there watching his friends get bonked. Two-handed's good. I really want to get Conjuration up. I think I'm going to focus on offense more early on. And then we'll focus on getting heavy armor after the fact. So let's go. We'll focus on getting health first. Ooh, do I want? I definitely want just damage. But leveling and perk wise, we're gonna just focus on getting more offense. Because if I can get Apprentice Conjuration. And then the first bound weapon perk. So my next, after I get to level 3, then we're going to be hitting really hard. And we're going to be able to summon guys to kind of take the aggro off.
What was that? No! You've already lost.
Hey, buddy, calm down with the furious swings. If you haven't noticed, we did get the Skyrim revoiced mod working properly. Since, you know, I actually ran Rectificator after adding it this time, so that's nice. You'll definitely notice a lot of the Dunmer sounds, or the Dunmer voices are better.
heard something. I swear I'll kill you.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to summon right here.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Found you.
So a very important, well, I won't say very important, but a very nice effigy that we can make use of on this build would be the, I think it's the soldier effigy. Soldier effigy, you do more damage while an enemy is attacking. But you do less damage when they're not attacking, so it can be bad at the same time. But it's pretty useful. Honestly, it'd be one of those effigies I would grab if I wasn't locked into it the whole time. I'm not sure if we'll actually end up grabbing it or not. Confused as to where this bandit is. Nice. You up here kneeling? Ooh, look at that. 3 iron daggers? It's pretty nice for an enchanting build. Take all the stuff. Stuff's nice to sell early on. Duration of 22. Huh. That's neat. Never noticed that before. No one hasn't played Requiem jumping 3Tweaks straight. Yes. I would say jumping into 3Tweaks is fine. I would pretty much compare, like, if you're gonna come from like vanilla or like, you know, Simon Rim or an IRIM type mods into Requiem is as much to learn as jumping like into 3Tweaks. So I think it's fine. I think there's also a lot better documentation on 3Tweaks, which might make it easier for a beginner in that aspect. I think there's also a lot more build variety available for 3Tweaks. which makes it a little bit more interesting for a newcomer, in my opinion. Ashfire mead, nice. Oh, fuck.
Can't wait to count out your coin. It'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead. Gonna split your belly like an old woman. No! Tell you what. You start running so I can stab you in the back. Die already so I can take your stuff.
I'm too cheese. God dang, that guy is so tanky. Alright, good time to read chat. I don't know if I'm wrong, but it's not 3Tweaks. At least not more difficult. Early game, I would say, is probably more difficult, but there's also a lot more options that are viable for late game.
That's all you've got?
This is bad that I'm having to use this much magicka and I'm not even at the boss room yet. I do have. Don't need that. I want to hang on to all of these, but I'll drop those, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like the potatoes probably... Oh, no, potato soup. I'll make potato soup, so it's good. Yeah, that dude was indeed a little dripped out.
Can't hide from me.
Shit. Oh, I just remembered I have those scrolls that I could be using. Yeah, crossbow jammed. Freaking the ow. I really wish I found a healing poultice. What? Probably hit some. Oh, I just realized something. True directional movement.
I'll find you.
Aha! That explains a lot.
There you
Kind of hard for level 1 and 2 when you don't really have a lot of range damage protection to do sections like this. You really kind of have to cheese them because they're cheesing you. It's cheese or be cheese. That's the Skyrim world we live in. That one's high level too, or at least higher level. Yeah, I have auto loot on for gold and insights only. Just so I don't have to worry about hunting down dead bodies for the basics. Yeah, you moved. I think I got that shot. I was getting ready to die for the next one. Can I get like a healing poultice maybe? Nice. Elven armor. I don't really have much carry weight right now. So let's focus on what we can carry. Dang, she didn't even have like a crazy setup. It was just a freaking steel crossbow. We still have the Ghoul Smasher boss to deal with. Ooh, we get to 25. Do we get a level up out of this? I don't. We do get... Oh, this is level 30? Bound battle axe. And spirit charis or spirit spider. Or spirit bear. I think bear is more fitting. Even though I do want to try out these two, I think the spider would be cool to have some ranged. Our build is more centered around summoning a guy that can tank for us. And honestly, bear is probably not very efficient for us yet anyways. We'll put him here. Bound battle axe here. It's not terrible. Cost 79. Bear does make sense for a Nord, that's for sure. Should have picked up some bread. Oh my god, the bound battle axe costs more. I did not waste my healing potions. I've only got a few. I want to... I don't know. I think I need to save the bear. I think we're going to need the bear for this encounter.
Victory is yours, I admit! Are you prepared to die?
Nerevar guide me. Nerevar guide me.
This bitch is fucking terrifying.
You'll have to do better than that.
That was so goated.
I'm going to put you down.
No. Nice. These aren't ghosts. These are spirits. I don't think they have the resistance to non-silver. That was some 3Tweaks chest there. The only problem is now the only thing I have is firebolt scrolls, and these are probably Dunmer in here. Like to imagine.
I knew I'd find you.
No, actually, those are not all Dunmer. Okay, let's not fucking miss. Last one is also a ranger. It doesn't seem as high a level though. Yeah, only 12. She did have an enchanted dagger, so that could have gone horribly wrong. Okay, we did it. Hooray. Oh my god. Wow. What a nice freaking find on an early game Atronach build. Holy. Yeah, the Chicken the Bone mold was one of Ghoul Smasher's bosses. Can't believe we just found a freaking Elven nonetheless, which means it's going to last longer. The enchants last longer. We look goofy as hell. Damn, we are hella over encumbered. Man, I really want to hang on to this orcish armor. Might have to drop it. I think we're gonna have to drop the orcish. Zenithar amulet does movement speed. Yeah, I'd rather have my stamina. Yeah, we'll get better armor later on. Sick. We got conjuration to 30. Next will just be heavy armor. Get some more health. We'll grab Mystic Maelstrom. Actually, you know what? Pick that workish back up. We're not going to need it soon. We're not going to need that battle axe soon enough. Yeah, this build's going to be heavy armor, but it takes a little while for the heavy armor to go online. With heavy armor builds, you tend to have at least 2 perks in heavy armor before you can really effectively wear it. So you either prioritize defense and like rush those perks you need in heavy armor, or you prioritize offense and go for your offensive perks. But since we took 1 point in Since we have 1 point in conjuration, we'll just try to rely on our summons for defense and then using our two-handed weapon for offense. Yeah, plus we also will need to get the heavy armor casting perks eventually. My main priority here was being able to get this. So we do have... Okay, perfect. Just making sure it was working. I do have the summonable, undroppable, summonable weapons mod, or whatever it's called. So we do have the ability to do that. So we don't have to constantly recast. I forgot to check and see what the iron battle axe damage was, but this is definitely better. Locked? Oh, it's not locked, actually. Nice. There is a timer on the bound weapons. It's just that they last insanely long after you get the first bound weapon perk. Which is why I was waiting till then to get it. Consider doing a no stripping to cast run sometime. Did you see me take my armor off to cast any of my spells on this run so far? Alright. I do not want to take on Bloodskull Barrow over there. I don't really have a problem with, like, removing gear to be able to just barely cast a spell, but what I have a problem with is having, like, a casting set and then switching in combat to do it. Like, I don't mind doing it for buffs. Like, outside of combat, get your buffs up, join combat. But switching to a casting set in combat and then switching to armor to fight, I think is pretty lame. So I don't do that. Gold do we have? Perfect. Now let's just see if we can survive getting back to Raven Rock. We could. I just don't want to risk Reiklings, so I think. Yes, 3Tweaks does have bound armor. And if I remember correctly, bound armor with Spirit Summons gives you magic resist. That, or if that Spriggan is still around. Soul's Time start is really good for insights. I mean, we got a ton of insights for doing this start.
They said it, but they were wrong.
Or who the fuck is
My
talking?
dream showed me.
But yeah, Kinnereth Amulet is good, of course. There's also...
Worry about nothing to worry about at all.
Hello?
There's
Emerald?
nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. They said it couldn't be done.
There's also random enchanted. Usually it's a battle axe. It might always be a battle axe. I'm not entirely sure.
They said it, but they
Random enchanted two-handed weapon at Brodeer's Grove.
in my dream showed me.
Man, on top of also getting... What are you doing down here?
Said
Come
it
on,
couldn't
get
be
out.
done.
Out.
They said it, but they were wrong. There's nothing
What are you
to worry
doing,
about.
dog?
Nothing to worry about at all.
But you also get the... You can get
Worry
the
about it all.
two-handed greatsword. The shock
Said it couldn't
enchantment.
be done.
But we're doing
Said
battle
they
axes,
said it,
so...
but they were wrong.
Didn't need that.
Touch the sky like a dragon.
There are some other locations you could do here, but I think this was a good enough start for Soul's Time. I think we can move on to Windhelm now. God, my movement speed is horrible.
Welcome. If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make? Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Oh,
I always
take a
have
look.
plenty of food for sale.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever
You
in
haven't
the
seen
market.
Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. You haven't seen Cretius. They don't exact... Look, if you see... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm not doing enchanting on this build, so we can sell that. Need that. Dang it.
You tell
Gotta prioritize
Cretius he better
those
give
over
that
the,
pickaxe back to me, or else.
Rings and amulets.
Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
Why do you have no
Next time
fucking
you're
gold?
hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of
Is that
food
the one I
for
just
sale.
talked to? Okay, yeah, this is the one I was
Want to
thinking
buy
of.
everything I've got on display, really. If you need any
Alright, there we go.
supplies, you know where to find me.
Should we give you an option to keep... No, it's static only. Pack from your Taco Bell run. We finished up that dungeon, and we now have our bound battle axe, and we're gonna make our way back to the mainland.
Seeking passage to wind, we sail as soon. Casting off.
Pretty sure I can fast travel back to the mainland, but I think it's more fair that you pay for your passage. No, we're also using spirit summons. Spirit summons, bound battle axe, restoration for healing, and then of course shouts. Support the local economy. Exactly. Oh, sorry, Newport. I missed your comment earlier about major additions. I don't know anything major. Honestly, I would just check the change logs and just like, just give that a quick overview. So honestly, can't remember what the last feature update was. Yeah, bound weapons are sick. They look very nice too. Okay, we need to go buy a tonic. We need to buy some potions. That's what we need right now. I have a feeling we're going to be taking some ranged shots. Definitely bound. I find the sun weapons to be extremely boring. Solar weapons.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the dog.
Yeah, the sheathable bound weapons is really cool. I do kind of wish they would, like, stay visible on your back. But it is pretty cool to just, like, pull it off of your back and it just, like, appear. Dude, we look so freaking buff in this armor. Look like a tank. You look like a freaking alien walking around. I just imagine, like, the people of Windhelm, like, what the fuck is this Nord wearing? This Nord's on some weird shit. He's summoning his weapon off of his back.
We don't know what's inside.
I'll... Just a man. It's buried with it. Please, don't dally.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but
I've wasted so much time arguing with my useless assistant here.
I think there actually is a animation mod for... I'm gonna actually put that on my list to look at. I think there is an animation mod for where is it? For cast, or not, I guess it's probably for casting, so I don't know if it'll work with this. Let's see here. Skyrim mod list. Bound weapons animation. I think it might work. I don't know. Nord Dunmary sympathizer. Wearing some Inwa armor. Okay.
May the 8 guide you to the
excuse me, I am a follower of Talos. Also, you're in Windhelm. Why are you saying the 8? You can get your ass beat around here. Oh, it's 8:32 p.m. That's why he won't sell anything to me. Hide them futile quests. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. We'll do that eventually.
Come on in. Just
Homer
over
probably
the
remembers
fire.
Talos
Take a
Conquest.
seat and get the
He
cold
was
out.
there.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms up here. Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left... Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Nice.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Baked potatoes. Baked potato
Let
soups.
me know if there's anything else you need.
Staff Fury killed
On the
Mirak.
street, Captain.
Staff Fury also managed to kill Osseberg, which was crazy. He was kind of, I won't say bugged, but he was acting dumb. His AI was being dumb. He stopped attacking me, but he kept like repeatedly healing and using Dismay Shout and Absorb, or not Dismay, but he's going to absorb Vitality. So he's like making himself like impossible to kill, but then he effed up and we got him low enough using Mirak's tentacle staff, his hentai staff. And we were able to just barely kill him. It's very, very similar. We did die to El Manu, which seems very similar to Manuel. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of, Toast. The don't sheath bound weapons. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work for unsheathing them, though, since that's not a typical thing you can do in vanilla. Yeah, we fought all the way down the mountain to Iverstead. It was pretty crazy. Oh my god. Brother man.
I've spent my...
Probably because I'm a follower of Talos, he doesn't want to serve me. No, I think they made him immune to... Or, I think you can still get him with it, but he's immune to fall damage.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Tonic of stamina. Very expensive. Have I killed Alduin? Yes, I have. Many a times. Many a times.
Hope to see you again soon.
Appreciate the good luck. Requiem and 3Tweaks are overhaul for everything in the game, so it doesn't require any additional overhaul. However, I do have one of the large members of the community, Ghoul Smasher. He has a plugin that adds new dragon types. We do have that. And it does make some of the dragon fights very interesting. You don't have to be a Nord to get full shout cooldown, I'm pretty sure. But you do have to get like almost all of the shouts unlocked and everything for the derived attributes. But what elf would have it easier than other races besides Nord? Oh, there's actually... Alright. We'll dip in the water here. You know, I thought this armor was lightweight, but it is not, actually. Decent armor rating, though. I would like to talk to Shavi.
Windhelm has... Shavi would be in your debt.
Uttering Hills. Perfect. We'll probably do Uttering Hills. Actually, probably do Uttering Hills right now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really want to do...
You make a... That's the spirit.
Stony Creek. We'll do that one eventually, too. So, one of the coolest dragons that Ghoul Smasher like overhauled was the dragon you fight at Karthspire. He summons skeletal warriors, but also after you kill, like if you don't kill him first, like if you go and fight like the Forsworn, he actually casts a mass revival spell and will revive like all of the Forsworn. The dragon you fight outside of Nachardok in the Dragonborn DLC quest summons a Spirit Dragon Priest, which is really crazy. Spirit Dragon Priest that hits hard as fuck. We have all right, just a wolf, just a couple of wolves. It's on Ghoul Smasher's mod page. Oh shit. You can just like go to Google and type in Ghoul Smasher Nexus. And you'll find it for sure. Here's a bunch of mods. We need like at least 4 levels right now. We're level 3. We need to be level 7. When we get to level 7, then I think we have a... If we can get to level 7, I think we have a really good chance of surviving on this character. Yeah, I'd say the main difference between like the NPCs and the character, though, is obviously we have to make up for their stupid AI, so we have to give them extra stamina. But it's definitely one of the more, if not the most, balanced overhaul gameplay-wise. Yeah, Alduin summons, I think there's 2 dragons in Skulldolf, or in, what do you call it, in Sovngarde that you have to fight along with the, along with fighting Alduin. You have 1 or 2 dragons in there. Might just be 1. But then oh my god, it's a big chungus. He also summons a bunch of undead constantly throughout the fight. Oh my god, these guys are so ridiculous. Thanks, Kadra. In case it wasn't mentioned, Vertex Fading Inventory seems to be interested in the newest version of Sky UI. That's weird. I haven't upgraded my Sky UI. Downgrading to... But I'll definitely take a look at it. Maybe it's something to do with Sky UI, like the version I'm on. Maybe I'm on the later version. And maybe something with CS is also having it. I'll definitely take a look at that. Appreciate you for letting me know. Those delving pincers have insane range. I know. It's ridiculous. Having to test our max range here. I just didn't want these mud crabs to be here in case I have to kite these bandits back. Silly as it sounds, two normal attacks killing the smaller mud crabs, it's pretty decent damage this early on. With a especially with a bladed weapon. I usually see this with frame gen, but I've really... Oh, wait a second. I wonder if... I think there was... We'll have to look. There might be like a frame gen mod in my load order. Can't remember for sure, though. There's also always an enchanted battle axe behind these waterfalls. Oh, I guess it's not always enchanted. Okay, so Orcish does 138, and we're doing 134. So this is on par with Orcish, which is pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. Okay, more health, more damage. We start taking heavy armor perks now. Wonder, is it lighter weight for us to wear this? It is. Or no, it's not. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Either load order or CS itself. I think CS should have its own frame gen. Yeah, I remember seeing something about CS frame gen. I don't know. I'll have to look into it a little bit more another day. Okay, we got potato soup, tonic, regen going. Oh, we did get a healing poultice. Nice. Let's go. Definitely don't want to do Nord mead. Ooh, baked potatoes, ale. I like these gauntlets, man. These gauntlets look really cool. What's our uptime on this? 18 seconds. Okay, good. It did summon. Thought the world ate it for a second. Oh, the alley-oop! That bear knocked him into the air and I smacked him one. That was pretty funny. Bear's a pitcher. I'm up to bat. I don't know, man. Baked potatoes are pretty hearty. I feel pretty good after having some baked potatoes. Being able to see your cool gauntlets in first person. Gotta get 3 more levels. Honestly, 2 more levels is like... We're definitely doing good. Because then we're gonna be full heavy armor. Then I really need to start focusing on my stamina, I think. There's 2 bandits here. I think a mud crab is sufficient enough. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah. 2 bandits, mud crab. 3 bandits, bear. Oh, 2 healing poultices? Fucking nice. Become 1 with the crab. Demon Bandit, I could probably take on without a summon. She took my healing potion. They lost aggro. Nice.
Is someone there?
Perfect. I only aggroed one.
Son of a go!
Another Orcish Cuirass.
What was that?
Oh boy. Bear in the hallway is not going to go very well.
Kill you.
Oh, Bear. You were just so good, Bear. Oh my god, the Bear is so good. Soul trapping. That's kind of funny. It's funny because it's like completely fucking worthless. 3 insights is nice though. You know, it's actually really nice that we're getting Shavi's quest early because that's just a free... Oh, gold diamond necklace? Don't mind if I do. That's just a free... free 3% damage reduction. Which is always nice. I should take loaves of bread. Alright, this puts our heavy armor at 25, which is good enough for now. Restoration and two-handed are our main concerns. Two-handed... let's see here. Battle Axe Focus gives us armor pen and flat damage. If we level two-handed, it gets our level ups faster, which I think is more worth it right now because it's going to be a while before we can put perks into like restoration and whatnot. I think it's time we get some stamina. Moves sprinting stamina cost penalty. Yeah, I think we're still going to wait one more level. Places skill reward with some... Oh, yes. All of the skill reward quests are replaced with passive abilities. Skill books is still just a level up. But Ghoul Smasher has a plugin that randomizes all of the skill books in the game. So each time you find one, it's not the one that it would typically be. which is really neat because it removes the metagaming of like, oh, I got my skill to 45, or like I got my skill to 50, I can go find 5 skill books to get to 55 to get like a relevant perk, or you get it to 95 and then those last 5 you just go read your 5 skill books. Are we sure as fuck ain't fighting Elaine Dufont? Tell you right now, that guy would fucking kill us. That guy is cracked. I'm hoping we're able to take on Trader's Post. It's a little scary. I kind of want to be in full heavy armor for that, but I don't think we'd get a level up from it. Maybe we go take on the Shipwreck first. Go do Shipwreck, then Traders. Seemed like a bad idea. Man, our movement speed compared to the last build we played is night and day. They got some nice looking armor. I like the look of it. Looks cool. Imperial soldiers, you guys are in the wrong territory. Get there eventually. Trying to see if dagger walking was actually faster. Look, it might be. Still think it's crazy that we found a dagger of... Man, we're gonna have to take a freaking perk and enchanting to recharge this thing. This will be trapping souls really easily. But we found a dagger of absorbed 20 magicka. She is over there. She's just fucking blended in with the tanning rack.
Before I came into Zenithar's
Let me
calling,
get an insight.
I confess I was a thief. But I learned
Nice.
a few things in my time that might help me survive. Let me show
2 levels. Okay. So that gives us the boon, Shavi's defensive tactics. Incoming physical damage is reduced by 3%. I don't want to fight that boar. Not gonna lie. Okay, I have piss off fugitive, but for some reason he still fucking gets me.
Hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. Huh? Did you see someone run past just now? Great. Thanks. What was
was that?
No problem, bro. Alright. Please no kitty cats. Please no kitty cats. Dang, these are some big ass fucking mud crabs. Okay, I guess it's kind of like the medium ones. All that for one diluted insight. Are you kidding me? I thought for sure these guys would give more. I thought they'd give like 3 diluteds. Oh, is it only while you're in combat? I didn't realize that was only in combat. I thought it was just all the time. I would like to change it to all the time. Why do we have a +1 in Conjuration? I'm confused. Mystic Binding makes it silver, right? Yeah. Once we get that, then we can take on undead. Oh. What killed... What is that? Is that a fox? Looks like it. Okay, it's just the soldiers over here. Well, there's a frost troll up over here. See if I can't be of some assistance.
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
On Frosty Troll. I'm just trying to be on the lookout for friggin' saber cats, because I always find saber cats in this area. Wonder if he'll change his aggro. Yes, he will. Alright, Stormcloaks. It's time to help a brother out. Help out a brother Nord clad in Dunmerry armor. Hey, I got the final hit.
Doesn't concern you, friend.
Oh, sorry. Just absorbing some souls, don't mind me. Okay, we've got an ale and a baked potate. Oh shit, now I'm double detriment on the ale. My stamina regen's gonna be ass. Fuck.
I'm warning you, back off. You picked a bad time to get lost.
Advanced combat techniques. Bitch, will you shoot your fucking arrow? And preferably not hit me? Oh, did you hear the sound of that arrow hitting the ice? It sounded like, I would assume, very realistic. It sounded very neat. Oh, we got a staff. It's like wind magic. Can I shoot through this? Of course not. Oh my god. You would not step on those. Stupid bitch.
I'll show you a real fight. That's all you've got.
Nice physics. My god. This is a fucking skooma addict. Ooh. Feed my traps.
You're a fool to fight.
You fucked.
No.
I've had enough of you.
What you doing in there? We're Targonian to go to the moon. True. Do I slay the poor sod and give him his item back? It's one way to do it, I guess. Nice. Skill book we got. Funny enough, that might actually be the skill book that's normally here. Okay. Decent haul. Two-handed there. Restoration to 14. Does that level us up? No, not even close. Oof. Well, this is awkward. I really wanted to get a level up before fighting Trader's Post. Rough indeed. It's the same armor rating, but 4 units lighter. Honestly, yeah, like what the hell? This shit is just way better to wear than this Netch leather. I mean, I know the trait is good because it gives you movement speed. That's why it's so heavy. But this just gives me better movement speed and a very similar armor rating, so definitely just going to do that. I'm not even like super close to the next level. I also might actually want to go to the inn to get a night of sleep to get my Magicka bar full before fighting Trader's Post. Honestly, not a bad idea. Let's see what random encounter we get over here. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Okay, somehow you didn't die to the first one like the other ones did. Oh, you know what I just realized? Spirit Bear plus axes or battle axes is such a nice combo. Axes and battle axes do more damage to enemies that are stunned or knocked down. And bears tend to knock people down quite a bit. W combo. We can I'm trying to remember. We get at least one chest in here, right? I think it's worth going in for the chest. What other locations do we have that we could do? I really just want to get another level before doing Trader's Post, but feels really cheesy to do anything different. All right, another ice wolf. I would say there's probably not, but I more so meant like we get a chest before we get to the boss. Maybe. Also, really wanted to get some magicka going. I suppose we could always run, right? We could always run. Let's see if this aggro's some. There we go. Because from this distance, we should be able to dodge some scrolls and whatnot. This location is Trader's Post. Oh, yeah, the chest I was talking about was an Ingall Barrow. There's a chest right before the boss room. Dangerous adjustment. Come on, guys. Use your deductive reasoning here. You can surely find me, right? There we go. Ooh, Atronach Stone. You are so clutch. Oh, baby. That just made a huge tempo swing. Also, bear on a hill. Name a better combo. Knock him down, bear. Give him fall damage. Hello? Okay, this is bad.
I'll gut you like a horker!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Nice. Leuven's getting cheesed. Alright. Leuven is no longer getting cheesed. Oh, fuck me, man. Get to regen my stamina.
I knew it!
Alright, worth.
You think you can take me?
Ooh, nice, 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 nice. We'll have to come back for this. Alright. Man, absorbing that shock spell was just so freaking clutch. I mean, we do have a 1 in 4 chance of absorbing spells like that, so... Mud crab.
Bastard! You call yourself a North?
Okay. Getting pinned here. Oh. Ooh, that was fucking... That's a steel weapon. So that's a little too close for comfort. Good. Took aggro on the crab. It's all we needed. Just need that brief moment of aggro. Ooh, please shoot at the crab. Please shoot at the crab. Oh. You're... Just waiting for my stamina to regenerate. There we go. We'll ring around the rosy there, buddy. Okay, she's got an axe. Nice axe. Oh, really? Oh, no! I don't think I have enough to summon another one. I don't. This is most unfortunate. Do I have a scroll? Ooh, I do. Okay, I love when they just don't block. That's sick. And scrolls are so useful early on. Really gotta take advantage of them more often when you find them in certain locations. Oh, that's true. I do have the dagger, but it is kind of risky. Oh, well, there goes the rest of my...
Can't wait to count out your points.
That scared the fuck out of me, man. That actually made me jump. Oh, so carry weight. Carry weight's good. Carry weight's good. I did not realize he was that close. Oh, that's my wolf. Alright, so an archer. You're doing a great job, Wolf. Perfect delayed reaction. Or, not reaction, but delayed, little stun from the bull rush. I don't like being in the open when I don't know what kind of enemy we're about to fight. Ales run out. Oh, there he is. That was Warhammer. I don't fucking trust you, buddy.
Death is highly overrated. We're routed. Fall back.
Okay. As long as we don't get, like, giga fucked by some random mage over here. Alright. There is a snow saber cat over there that we need to be mindful of. Carry weight's looking alright. Sacrificial magic potion, pretty much. Fucking terrifying when I know. Alright. I know there's a snow saber cat somewhere, but we're on the fucking roof now, so we should be safe. Somehow he teleports up here and gets me. Surely gets us a level up, yeah. Stamina, movement speed. Yes, this chest is always here. God, I hope that saber cat isn't, like, in the wilds over here. I would be so mad if that happens. Well, now our casting speed's about to, or casting cost is about to go way up. Actually? It's about... Oh, I guess it was costing a little bit less. It was costing less. Where'd Leuven's body? Leuven over here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Actually, we're gonna have this over the Orcish. Because that gave us extra health, which is super nice. Steel is less damage. Imperial is less stamina on attacks. So we have Orcish armor, 9% less on power attacks, and somewhere around here. Orcish. Imperial armor, normal attacks by 27%. So across the board, just less stamina costs. Which is good. Power attack, not too bad, honestly. Alright, so next perk goes to probably heavy armor casting. Actually, it's really not horrible. I might actually just grab a restoration perk just so we have some healing. I really would like to get adept, or not adept, well, eventually adept, but I'd really like to get apprentice restoration, because then we can start using what's the name of it? Funerary Rite on dead enemies to regenerate some magicka. But we would also really like to have the heavy armor casting perk for that, so that it's actually mana efficient. So in 3 more levels, we'll be like a lot more efficient with our mana usage. We need to go do these 2 dungeons next. I'm just going to go sleep at the end so we can get full tank of magicka. Ooh, how much gold do we have? Might be worth buying a horse already. What about healing aura? Yeah, we still have healing aura. Healing aura is good. It'll replace the need for what do you call it? Replace the need for the regen potions. Hello, puppy dog. Yeah, well, the regen potion is more important.
Welcome.
Because the regen potion's actually pretty efficient in combat, whereas poultices are not.
Around here somewhere.
Alright, we still have 20 minutes on those. If we actually want to get there at a decent time, though, to have time on that tonic, we probably need to buy a horse. I think horses are 4,500 though. Actually, they might be 4,000.
Hello, Yora.
Oh,
Glad to see you.
look at the colors.
Just thinking about you and your husband. Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Everyone said, take a look.
Awful stories about these Thalmor and how they're rounding up everyone who still worships Talos. The interrogations are quite merciless from what I've heard. I fear for you and your husband should the Thalmor come here, but perhaps there's a way I can help.
I doubt Ulfric would let Thalmor into Windhelm without a fight. But please, do continue. How would you
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
We accept the
Some may
risks
call
that
this
come with our
junk.
faith,
Me,
but I'll
I
keep
call
your
them
offer in mind.
treasures.
Thank you, Naranya.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Have you been learning your oars?
I think
Thank
I've got
you
a
for your
handle on
custom.
it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Guess we're gonna find out if it's 4,000 or 4,500. I cannot remember. Boy, we're really not trying to make friends in Windhelm, are we? We went from wearing Dunmer armor to Imperial armor. No wonder Leuven was shamed. He was shamed out of Windhelm, I guess. Oh, those really are on 2 opposite ends. We should do Stony Creek first. It's definitely easier.
Oh, I hope... It's for sale, if you've got the coin.
Take
That's
it.
your best offer? I suppose so. She's the one with the saddle.
Best early game purchase possible. Next to, like, stamina or health gear, but health gear is usually too expensive. Stamina gear is usually fairly priced. Makes traveling way safer and way faster. Traveling this road in particular, not on horseback, is extremely dangerous. Saber cats, bears, the thief. I don't know if we have the DPS for a troll on our own yet. We might, but it's like a super big risk because we'd have to chain 2 power attacks, and then there's a chance we just drain all of our stamina and then not kill it, and then it just knocks us down the hill. I'm going to leave my horse up here. Look, guys, I'm wearing Imperial armor. I'm one of you.
Stay sharp.
Alright, we still got 15 minutes on this. It's enough time to do this dungeon. I wish I bought a second tonic, but if I did, I wouldn't have enough gold for the horse that I just bought, so I guess I can't complain, can I? But I think I'm gonna take another potato soup to be safe. And we'll pop. Ooh, I guess it's gonna be a Nordmead, which means we're back to shit movement speed again. I'm gonna take a salmon steak for some better stamina regen. Yeah, this looks all right. Let's go get our Falmer boss chest in here, like the good old days. I don't know how useful Spirit Bear is going to be in here.
Is someone? Ha! Found you.
I think we're missing some people. It's interesting. Alright, well this... Oh. There they are. Okay, thanks for body blocking. I don't really... Oh my god, he's using fire? I'm surprised that didn't just explode the hallway and kill me just now. Yeah, we can't risk that. I can't risk a fire arrow. Ooh, I'm out of bolts. He's shooting arrows. Oh, guess I have to risk a fire arrow. Shoot one more. That'll be just bull charge.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna...
256 damage. Nice. Alright. Bull charge. Or bull rush.
Is someone there?
That's your back!
291. Hey, Conjuration skill book. Nice. Fire salts, we'll take that. I don't remember what you get for turning it in, but it might as well take it and turn it in, right? It's not just skill ups anymore. You actually get a boon. Should just be one guy in the back. We'll just bull rush. It's a bull rush build.
Is someone there?
Fuck, man, I'll take it. Yeah. Sure. I'll look goofy. I don't care. Freaking 11 armor pen? Hello? That's crazy. Now I really want to get the two-handed perk next. We'll be at 21 armor pen for the battle axe perk. That's fucking nuts. You actually don't need to be a bard. Well, okay, I don't know about the loot specifically, but I know for, at least for Pantea's flute, you do not have to be a bard to turn that in. So I would assume it's the same for the others, but I could be wrong on that part. But people were thinking you had to be a bard to turn in the flute, but you don't. Remind me, do non-greater insights become useless after your... no, you can play with the conversion on. But if you don't have conversion, then yes, technically they're useless. Allow conversion, and I actually do a 5-to-1 conversion. I'll probably change it to 10-to-1 though, to be honest. Yeah, I think 10-to-1 is probably more fair. I don't tend to use it that frequently anyways, the conversion. Yeah, that came up in the last character. Everyone was like, oh, you have to be a bard to turn that in. And I was like, that sucks. But it turned out we didn't have to be. Okay, we still have 10 minutes on tonic. Let's go do Crag's Lane. We got 10 minutes on tonic. We'll summon Bear for the big boy. What do we level next? Conjuration to 50 for sure. For sure. No question about it. Scared the fuck out of me. Thankfully, it was just a skeever.
Now ain't this...
Oh no, that was a joke, GoPro. You used to be able to parkour cheese your way up the wall and backtrack the dungeon to get the Falmer boss chest, which would have like peerless level items. That has since been removed in 3Tweaks. This was removed a long time ago.
You picked a back.
It was just a nod at the the original feature there.
Is someone there? We got ourselves a hero.
You puny
Oh,
weakling.
welcome to the space program. No, 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 not like this. I tried to cancel that fucking power attack. Jesus.
Wait to count out your coin.
That was almost the dumbest death ever. God, that was terrifying. I tried to cancel that power attack and it just wasn't fucking taking it for some reason. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Requiem or 3Tweaks specifically, makes a lot of changes. Lots and lots of changes. There is a key for that. You. Take it. Nice little backup for when our magicka runs out. Puts us at 37 conjuration. Definitely gets us a level up. I think I'll do one more into stamina. Okay. Lots of things I want here. Lots of things. I would... Ooh. Honestly, Spiritual Binding is a crazy fucking perk. And it would be really nice to get that soon. But I think Bear is doing enough work. But man, this makes him last so much longer. And the next perk is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of changes. So there's also this, which will give us some poison resistance, but also being able to cast novice and apprentice spells easier. Which is probably not, I don't think that's super necessary. If we go restoration route, that's going to require our next 2 perks, and that'll get us to the point where we can use funerary rites. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 5 perks. So 4 more levels. Like level 11 goes crazy. I also need 1 and 2-handed. Level 12 goes crazy. Oh, and then we're also going to need this perk too. Level 13 goes crazy. I think spirit summons are so broken though. For early game. I think they're just so good. I think it's probably stabilized binding and then spiritual binding. This makes them so much better. Potent spirit bear. Potent spirit crab. Potent crab. I gotta go for potent crab. So we went from 18 seconds to 41. The amount of... Like, that just makes our Magicka pool way more useful. It'll make our Magicka stretch further as well. So I think that's better than focusing on trying to get our Magicka back. I think that makes more sense. I don't think I can do... maybe I could. Maybe we could do Lost Knife without a tonic going. It'll definitely be difficult, that's for sure. If we got another level, we'd for sure be able to do it without a tonic. 'Cause I could honestly just rely on Spirit Mud Crab. Make sure this is the path. Yes. Alright, that's where the road forks. We need to stay to the right. Okay. Easy enough. Wait. Stay to the right. A lot of trolls on this road, huh? Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Move, bitch! What? My map not lining up properly with this? Yeah, this is definitely the way we need to go. Like, every time I come this way, there's a freaking saber cat at the bottom of this hill. Or, like, across this bridge. Alright, this time it's a wolf. My god. More trolls. I don't want to get that close to Morvensk, or not Morvensk. Fort Amal. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to put my horse somewhere safe. There we go. Be responsible. Park your horse safely. People who play Mod Skyrim on Linux? Oh yeah, there's definitely people that do that.
So, you're saying... What was that?
Face itch, bad time. Wait till full stamina. Okay, he'll probably forward power attack here. Oh, right when I get stuck on a rock, of course. Say that Skyrim performs worse on Linux. Yeah, I'm not too sure on those specifics. We do get a Fortify Health in here, which is pretty nice. We are indeed going to pop that. Nice, comfy 237 health. Okay. Didn't see that there were two of you here.
Die, damn you!
I got a fucking staff of mage light. That shit's so useful. Not. They triggered the rock trap. I didn't realize it shook the whole dungeon. Oh, I missed that? I fucking strafed right into that. Okay. Okay. I get it. You're a crack shot. Oh my god, you're fast. Typical 3Tweaks heavy armor user.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Okay. I don't have any faint or deficient potions.
There you are. Call yourself a Nord?
Don't have a tonic going anymore. Need to keep that in mind. What was he gonna do? Yeah, who knows?
Over here. This is the end for you.
All right. We're good. Nothing crazy. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Excuse me? I feel like there's no way that didn't hit.
Good enough, aren't you? Prepared to die.
Conservative with the stamina. Oh god, this is a red guard. Okay. Turn around and bull rush. There we go. How to lose a heavy armor run. Rely on bull rushing. Yeah, red guards have increased movement speed and attack speed. She was able to catch up very quickly. Man, it'd be so killer if we got a level up before the final room. I know Potent Spirit Bear would just go bonkers. Man, 2 chests and no insights. How rude. Alright, we definitely have to summon at least a bear. I don't know, at least a mud crab. Let's try to be conservative with the Magicka, see if we can get away with the mud crab. The only problem is we're not going to be getting a level up before the final room. I don't think so. Might be close. Bear costs 94, crab costs 40. So even if we have to cast 2 crabs, it's actually still more efficient than 1 bear. 2... Yeah, 2 crabs are... I was going to say 2 crabs are... 2 crabs in hand are better than 1 bear in the bush? I don't fucking know. You know what sign I'm going for. I couldn't think of a way to make it punny. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, you guys are crazy. Hold on, I should have summoned a fucking bear. Oh, do they follow out properly through this now? I don't think they do. I think that's still bugged. I think Ghoul is working on it, but... Oh, no, they do. Okay. Oh my god, what does he have?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I really don't want to have to summon a bear. I have to.
Not quite good enough, are you?
I'll paint the snow with your
Dangerous use of my stamina. Not having a tonic is so painful.
Think you can take me?
Sure. I didn't have my weapon up blocking there.
Not impressed.
I'll carve you into we are routed.
Got him with the jukes. Alright, was he using a freaking Nordic quarterstaff or battle staff? That was a Nordic quarterstaff. It looks so long. Ugh. That was a little spooky. Got him with the jukes. How much does that give us? I think we need like at minimum 2 levels probably 3 more levels in Conjuration before we get to level 8. Yeah, I think we probably need 3. I don't know. I don't think we'll get enough insights before this final room. I think we get 2 chests. If we get an insight in each chest, maybe? Maybe we get lucky. I'll take these grilled leeks. I don't think I have anything going right now, do I? No. I'll take, grilled leeks. Should take these potatoes. Should take these potatoes. Need salt. 1 salty boy. Grilled leeks, baked potatoes. I'd really rather have ale than Nordmead. I'll take the salmon steak. Okay. Good chest. Still a sleeping enemy up here. Speech book. Wait. I thought there was another chest up here. Am I misremembering? I guess I am. Well, rip. Oh, I think 1 more level in Conjuration would do it. No. Let me get it. There's another chest in here. Shh. Very quiet. Insight, please. Damn. 1 time. 1 time I needed an insight. And you failed me. Okay, I think I got enough fucking potatoes now. Damn, 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 damn. Urgh. Okay, I think if we drop down here, this is super dangerous. I think we die if we do that. Okay, worst case scenario, we do have our... We do have our staff. Oh, the saber cat is loose.
Victory is yours. The one in the middle.
Okay. We desperately need to create.
I'll raise a cup to your brain. I'll get you.
This is so fucking dangerous.
You're nothing.
Oh. Oh, that's part of Ori's More Unique Weapons mod. Neat. It's the enchanted, well, he had a chance for an enchanted piece of armor. It's enchanted elven quality dagger. There's 1 of each one-handed weapon type. What's up, James?
Ha! Found you.
Alright, sick. We only have one knock scroll, so this is the one we're opening. It's the one with all the mead in it. Raised Dead 2. A lot of hunting brew mead. Yeah, we're wearing heavy armor now. Oh. You teleported back into your crate. Is this novice or apprentice? It's apprentice, okay. Fortify health feint, nice. Nice. Well, we got the level now. One more to stamina. Fortunately, I don't have enough magicka to cast anything, though. Spirit Mud Crab costs 40. Alright. We can cast the Mud Crab. There should still be a bandit out here. Hopefully, I want to test my Mud Crab's metal against him. I have the mod, forget the exact name. It's like undroppable summonable weapons or something like that. Undroppable summon weapons. Something along those lines. Makes bound weapons where you don't have to recast them. I mean, they still like disappear after their timer goes out. Okay, I guess the bandit did drop down from here. Well, that's sad. I don't know what you mean by adding legendary enemies. Is that like the name of a mod or something? I already have... I mean, 3Tweaks adds a lot of bosses and also overhauls like all the bosses. But Ghoul Smasher also has his More Unique Enemies mod, which adds a ton of bosses to areas. One of the first dungeons we did on this run so far included one of his bosses. Horse, you still alive? Sick. I think I'll just travel back to Windhelm this way. Oh, thanks, Miguel. Appreciate it. It's a known bug. Workaround is adding the upscaling plugin and using something like DLSS. I greatly appreciate that. I will look into doing that because the blur is driving me nuts. We can go turn in this, get a chunk of gold, get some insights, go turn in the other bounty, get a chunk of gold, get some insights. It'll be fixed in the next update. That is good to know that I didn't brick something myself, that it was caused by something else. I appreciate the information. I guess I probably could have checked the community shaders page. I just assumed it was something I did.
Fine work.
3 insights. Ooh, I like your voice. I like your voice.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Very cool. My God, we're about to get 45. Or to get 50, I mean. Just got 45. Ah, there's so many good perks. This is why I hate playing bound weapon builds. There's so many perks you need early on. But getting that silver perk goes crazy against undead. But I suppose we could do some more bandit content in the meantime. Oh, if it's like random enemies out in the wild, I think I vaguely remember that mod. I'm not interested. I play permadeath, one life, so having just random enemies that are absurdly strong in the wilds is not really fun. Knowing that a certain location has a really tough enemy and, you know, like a unique item or a good reward behind it makes it more worthy of planning and kind of working your way towards fighting that kind of area. Now, I don't really plan on playing LORKHAN. I'm not really interested in playing non-3Tweaks, to be honest. It's just not my thing.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
The 3Tweaks are too necessary. Oh, guess I gotta pay for my bed again. She never wants to stand behind the counter where you can talk to her, I swear.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your
One of my favorite things about playing an Atronach build summoner is that you don't have to worry about the stupid perk that lets you regen better with a summon active, because you don't regen anyways. But it does give you a longer summon, so I guess there is a benefit to getting it. Look at that. We're back to having a nice, healthy amount of gold. I think with this nice, healthy amount of gold... actually, we should think about gear upgrades.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
I'm not much of a... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
And what would you have?
We obviously don't care about weapon upgrades, but we do care about armor upgrades. Getting over to Whiterun would be good, and that's probably going to be our next port of call. Because we can get the Iron Hand gauntlets for more two-handed damage.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Good there, bud. You know, once we do get the level 50 perk for Conjuration for bound weapons, it's probably worth going to do the Unearthed quest and get the Azadal's boots. Get some stamina, get some water walking. It's not bad. It's like 30 stamina, if I remember correctly. It's pretty decent. We've already got an enchanted chest piece and helmet, and then we'd have Iron Hand gauntlets and then Azadal's boots. Sounds pretty good to me. Nah, we're talking about, like, hand-placed enchanted items. Enchantments are where it's at. We've got a Dwarven Helmet of Penetration with 11% armor pen. And then we've got a Imperial Heavy Cuirass of minor health for an extra 20 health. We can get the Iron Hand Gauntlets for 10% extra two-hand damage. And then, like I said, boots. We can get Azadal's boots within the next few levels to get some more stamina and also have water walking. I think we'll just take a carriage over.
Good. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want... Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Worth the time save.
Never been to Whiterun?
See you later, James. Thanks for hanging out.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
See if we can't get a bounty to do in Whiterun. Okay, I'm gonna unequip my bound battle axe because it makes the noise constantly.
Take a look. There are cities. Take a look.
Take a look. Take a look. Julianos, you can have that. Should have just sold you that, apparently. You can have these. Oh, I need to sell you skooma. Dang, I should have done that first. That's an apprentice chest down there, so we should buy at least one of these. Is there another locked chest that I need to think about? So, say that. I also have some treasure maps I should have been paying attention to.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Which ones were these? This is the one near Lake Ilinalta, or in Lake Ilinalta. And that's the one's part of the companion's quest. I suppose we'll prepare for combat before going down there. Oh, are we gonna do Valtheim? It's a lot of arrows we have to deal with. But we do get another shot at an enchanted chest piece that could be better than our just 2 health. So I think it is worth grabbing another one of these.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Oh shit, I could have sold him some of my weapons.
Take a look.
Take a look. Take a look. Sell him that now too.
May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
What a nice guy. What's up, Demo? First build of the day so far. We did a poll for it, and we got good old Nordtranach Talos. We got a heavy prioritization on Conjuration. I haven't even used this yet. I just got the Spiritual Binding perk. We haven't even summoned something yet. But man, oh man. I really like the combination of Spirit Bear and Battle Axe. Bear knocks them down. Battle Axe gets the more damage. We also have the undroppable summon weapons. Got to in-game on Akatosh build these weeks. The new effect is quite strong, but it takes a lot of investment to get shot cooldown with Talos. Without Talos or Greybeard robes. Yeah. I mean, we're Talos on this build, so obviously we get good shout cooldown, but I think that's probably fair though. So might even give a small amount of the attributes back. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair that it takes a decent amount of investment. I don't think it's something you should be able to spam. I will say, what are your thoughts on derived attribute for shout cooldown being stronger? Because I feel like right now it's kind of useless. Because like a pure dedicated shout build like Nord Lover Atronach doesn't really need it. But like any other build, it's just like completely worthless to take. Because like if you invest, I think it was like 15 points of health all into shout cooldown gives you like 4% shout cooldown. It seems pretty useless. But if it gave you like 0.75% per level or something, then 20 levels being 15% shout cooldowns maybe not the worst. Maybe even 1% per level. I don't know. Maybe that's too strong. Hard to say. It's better than that. It's 1.25. Maybe the planner is wrong then. I was just looking at the planner. It is good? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then That might be worth it. Let's see what Bellathor has first. Maybe the Nanner Planner has like an older
Take a good
version
look
or
around.
something.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
30% shout cooldown seems pretty good. I'm really excited to try out Valak's set. Are you doing Valak with Konorik? Yeah, that's pretty nice. You're doing the build that I wanted to do. Are you doing like, yeah. Oh, you're doing one-handed. I was going to do two-handed. I was going to do bound quarterstaves. But Yol Balok is also something I had considered. I wanted to kind of go for more of like the Dragon Priest vibes. What's up, Revolver? Oh yeah, Nordtranok. Always a strong one.
Do come back.
Hey, that's funny. It's actually a speech book. I have randomized skill books, so when the same skill level ends up in the same places. Interesting. Why is this quest triggering now? For some reason it does...
What of my son?
I don't know. It's weird. It's gonna be nice because it does have damage issues. My magic runs out.
Just about everybody
Yeah,
here.
I'd say so.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, Arcadia got a unique voice. Nice. Marksman.
Oh, such colors. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't know. I kind of like the original Arcadia voice. I'm just so used to it. Gilbalook actually has terrible amount of charges. Yeah. I think that was something I had made like a separate plugin for a long time ago when I was doing a Yolbalok build. I didn't change its like charge consumption, but I hella increased the amount of charges on it, which I think is completely fair. I think that's how all weapons should be. Like, I think all weapons should have a ton of charges, so you're not having to recharge it in combat, but still be like the same cost amount or whatever. What is going on? The same cost for recharging them.
Tired of bread and stew.
We want to get a bounty.
All crafted by...
It should not run out in like 10 minutes. Honestly, maybe it should just be... I think certain artifacts would be fine to do infinite charges too.
Look at this. Some of the yard's men came by
We
and
can
left
do
this bounty on them.
that. We can do Reterans. I need to get Black Soul Gem so I can make imbued food and never have to worry about food again.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I'm gonna start prioritizing imbued food over effigies. Honestly, on certain builds, it probably makes sense too. Oops. I don't remember what effigies did I have planned. What effigies did I have planned for this build?
Bits and baubles for sale.
Nordtranok. Soldier, Priest, Juggernaut. Priest doesn't matter until we can reliably use healing spells. I don't think Soldier... Well, Soldier's better early game, but kind of worse later on. I don't even know if I really care about getting Soldier, so... Honestly, this might be a build where I make my imbued food before I worry about an effigy. I'll probably go... Probably imbued mammoth steak, right? We don't have an imbued or a hot version of home-cooked meal. But that would probably just become best in slot. I guess not all the time. Oh, did you do imbued Breton foods? Oh my god, if you did... Are there hot Breton foods? I might actually play a Breton if that's the case. Tonic of stamina. Salmon steak. Potato soup. Ale. Let's see this mud crab go crazy. Major effigy changed. I mean, were you here when effigies were changed to be permanent? That was a major change. Hey, don't aim at me. Aim at the giant fucking spirit mud crab. Oh my god. You need to die immediately. Sheesh. My mud crab takes care of bandits on his own. Hilarious. Yeah, they're no longer equipable. Like, once you make them, you consume it. And it's like, just a everlasting boon. Do I already have a haunting brew mead? I do. Okay, so I don't need to pick one up. Exfoliating, lingering health, more scooms. Fuck, man, that's novice? Why did I think that was apprentice?
Gonna stick your belly like an old woman. I'll kill you.
Yeah, you can have you'll have all three, but it forces you into like always keeping it on. So like some of the effigies where it was like, you know, create stronger poisons, but you know, I forget what the downside is. You know, you're forced into those downsides. You can't just take it off when you don't want it. So like a really popular thing that people would do is like the Abjur's effigy, where you take less damage when at full health, but your regen and your healing effects are weaker. You just take the Abjur off after you're not at full health, and then wait till you're at full health and put it back on. And there's also a ton more effigies now. Definitely just check out the website. I think it's still linked in the description. But yeah, there's a lot more now.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Probably after we do conjuration to 50, it's definitely just taking heavy armor to 50, and then once we do that, we're just so perk starved right now. There's just so many perks that we want to get. I don't think we're going to find a better helmet than we already have, but we do have a chance at a random helmet over yonder. Okay, we want to do I care about doing all the... I kind of want to not do, like, all the typical bounties, or the typical bandit locations here. Just because they're definitely overdone. I mean, we really needed to come here for Iron Hand gauntlets. I'll do Veterans, because we also get a treasure map there, and we have a bounty for it already. But I will... I say I want to skip those two over there, but you get so many Fortify Health potions from both of those locations. Oh, it's so worth doing. And all the mammoth steak. I think we have to, right? I think we're obligated. Damn it. I think we just have to do them, man. They're just too good not to do. Interesting. I know we got the no damage on get up bug there, but we actually did some damage, so I guess some of the damage comes from the enchantment of the bound weapon. Something I didn't test out is if we have a working bound crossbow. I know it was part of Ghoul's bound weapon expansion, but there was some bugs with it. I don't know if he kept it in. Oh, that wolf ain't got shit on my crab.
Wait to count out your coin.
We are routed! Fall back!
Hunters. All right. Open sesame. Fuck yeah. Did all I could do. It's the run. That is canonically the run. All right, we got a decent amount of fortify health potions now. We're gonna pop one. I've still got my ale going, salmon steak. We're looking pretty healthy. Carry weight looks good. Let's get in there. I think the first guy we take 1v1, and then we drop a fucking bear. I think we shoot the fire, and then we drop a bear. Damn. Rip that guy. Oh shit. They heard me. God damn it, if I didn't try to fucking... Oh my god. I tried to cancel that attack. I don't know what's going on, but it's like not letting me cancel my power attacks. Oh shit. Okay. Woo! Good thing we chunky and heavy armor. This guy scurry. Oh, space program. Carrot soup. Oh, wow. That's actually really fucking nice. Hold on. This must be a newer one. That's really nice for hybrid builds that aren't, of course, you know, Atronach stone, but still. Ooh, two-hand deficient. Take it. God, we're gonna need to... We're gonna have to put all this shit on our horse. Close on this carry weight. Aw. Let's see here. I don't really need that. I only picked it up so the other guy wouldn't be able to pick it up. Alright, so Conjuration 250. And Heavy Armor is next. And that's a level up. I think I put one more into Stamina, and then we'll go back to Health. Gives me a nice even 200 on the Stamina. Do we want Restoration finally? Or do we want Combat Casting? Or we take the Conjuration perk. One weapons have higher damage, treated as silver. Soon we'll be able to get bound armor. Soon. We could take it now, but that's a lot of carrier movement speed that we lose. Restoration's not bad either. I think our damage is pretty decent. We have 2 perks that we could get that would give us some decent damage buffs right now, but I think Healing Aura and I'm gonna grab Ward 1. These are both really good spells. Healing Aura. I'm just gonna get rid of that, and then we'll put you on 7. Just put you on 8. Why not? How the flying fuck did his body end up in here? Even though we're a two-handed build, late game wards are going to be really useful. Because we'll have Azadal's gauntlets. And they'll absorb magicka for us. So we don't even have to take Arcane Ward 5 perk. Arcane Ward 4 is good enough. Honestly, yeah, 4 is worth running. Alright, let's check for salts. Sacks of flour, not bad either. Actually, don't really need those bread loaves anymore. I put this on you. Put those on you. I'm just gonna put those on you. Those can go on there. Actually, let me keep that on my inventory. We'll remember, right? Surely we'll remember. Lemon steak, ale, heal poultice. Okay, let's not get fucked by a saber cat. Still alive, Toast. Still alive. We made it to level 9 so far. Doing pretty good. Hopefully we can absorb some magic. I don't want to get hit by magic, but it'd be nice if we could absorb some. Dude, like, Bear is really good, but once you get potent spirit summons, it is just, I feel like it's just so much more mana efficient. What's up, RM? Welcome in. Ooh, you double recharged. You shouldn't have done that. I guess the only issue here with Potent Crab is speed in these open territories. That's where Saber Cat really shines. Nice little spinning death. All right, the bear has come to play. Oh no. Oh god.
Tell you what, you start that.
I want to test something. I think this works this way. Oh, wait. Is my bear up there? I don't think he is. I don't think that was the potent one.
That's your best. Now, this ends now. Skyrim alive.
Okay, this probably kills. Yeah. Okay, that did not kill. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Alright, good. My bear's flanking him. Good boy. My issue now, we have no magicka. He had a scroll of healing, but he couldn't use it because he was downed. Heavy armor. Nice. Oh, I should have waited to level up and then read that. Oh well. Duration to 51. I still don't know what this +1 is. Obviously, it's not from skill books. Another spirit wolf. Okay, I guess we'll just use up the one we have, and then... let's see here. Heavy armor. Level up. Funerary rite. And... oh, it's only 18. Heal Self 2 actually costs more. We'll have to buy Enhanced Constitution in the future. I actually don't want to be using it that much, though, to be honest. Unless we're, like, really in a spot where... okay, nice. This is efficient. Oh, we don't need that there. Almost puts me over encumbered, but I will get over encumbered if I pick anything else up. So let's throw it on the horse. I think we can drop the crossbow now because I want to put heal self. I guess the next perk is definitely going into the left side heavy armor, because this is not super efficient. I mean, got enough to cast another bear, which is definitely something. Definitely better than nothing. Been a while since we've done a funerary rite build. A funerary rite type of Atronach build, I mean.
Is someone there?
Honestly, Mud Crab probably would have done it in here. But you never know. Sometimes you get like some crazy orcish bandits. I've had some crazy orc bandits in here before. Boom, 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 boom. I don't care about those. Pretty sure that's everybody in here, right? Yeah. Ale or Nordmead? Nordmead. Need to be more. We need more ale in the world. There's always so much Nordmead. Sure. Oh, forgot to funerary write those guys. Yeah, it's worth it. We're gonna go do veterans. Should be enough to cast crab, right? Oh, yeah. Well, there goes that mammoth. I'm going to take my horse. Just in case of... bear, saber cat on the road. Okay. Revelers? Revelers one time? Nope. Salmon steak, almost worn out. I'll take a grilled leeks. And we'll assess. We'll assess. I think first room, I'm just gonna rush the archer, then deal with the wolf on the back end.
Now ain't this a surprise?
And then summon a mud crab for the last room. Don't have enough for bear right now. We do have enough for mud crab.
What was that? Time to get
Dang, we almost one-shot this guy. Too bad we're not looking for axe upgrades. That actually does quite a bit more damage. But once we get our next perk, we'll be doing more damage. Probably. Or at least similar damage. Staff of Calm. This one's an ale. And then random skill book. Oh, it's heavy armor. Wasn't paying attention. Should have leveled up first. Rip. It's fine. We actually don't need healing poultices anymore. All right, we'll go grab the treasure map. Oh, these should be ales. We'll go grab the treasure map. And then... I swear I thought I saw something moving. Treasure map. We'll go rest at the inn. And then we can go do White River Watch. Sack of flour. Actually, I think we do need milk. How heavy is the Imperial armor? It's actually not too bad. 25 units is not bad at all. Honestly, I don't even know what chess piece Elsie would have that would be much better for us. I'm using a Funerary Rite spell. Consecrates some types of dead bodies, cremating them into nothingness. Restore 35 magic. So we spend 19 to get 35, so we positive 16 magicka. Really useful on Atronach builds, obviously, since you don't regenerate magicka. But it can also be useful against necromancers, because you can destroy potential resurrections that they could have. Might as well check for the helmet over here. Although I doubt we can get something better. But it doesn't hurt to check. Well, I guess we better use our magic while we have it. I don't even have enough to cast now. Iron Helmet of Conjuring. Illusions. Yep, not useful. Go grab that treasure map and then go rest in the inn. Then we'll go get our Iron Hand gauntlets. Did our horse just kill a bear? If so, that's kind of crazy. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? The Headless Horseman. I ain't seen that dude in a while. Oh, there's a saber cat. Yo, I have an idea. I'm gonna tell Ghoul Smasher he should make the Headless Horseman a boss. That would go crazy. Give him like a unique spectral weapon. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, right now my fucking game's not loading, but I was just gonna say, isn't this noticeably better now that I've actually run Dendulot again? It looks a million times better looking out into the distance. It's so night and day. I was playing without Dendulod for so long, I forgot how good it looks with Dendulod on. Grand Soul Gem. Dang. We've got a nice chunk of gold. Trying to think. Dusk Glow is Ring of Stamina 2. I would really like to get that, but we don't have like any poison resistance. We're gonna get the heavy armor perk next, which is gonna give us some poison resistance. And we could go buy... Oh, that's what we should buy. We should buy Enhanced Constitution. That'll give us 30 poison resist. How much does the perk give us? I need to double check. I think it's 5% for each piece, so 20, and then plus 10 for full set bonus, so 30. So we get 60 poison resistance on top of our current 4%. The best snack we can get is grilled chicken breast, which is 25. So that would put us at 89, just shy of where we really want to be. So we definitely need to use potions if that's the case. But we're a Nord, so we have decent frost resist. So actually, yeah, I think it is worth maybe just maybe getting a magic resist potion, a poison resist potion, and buying funerary, or not funerary, right? Enhanced Constitution. And that also give us more stamina, of course, too, because getting stamina 2 ring would be super nice. We wouldn't have to worry. We would not have to rely on this Amulet of Kinnereth anymore. And then that opens us up for being able to get Irvanon's necklace for 16 magic resist. Which will start... Yeah, that's what we need to do, because that's going to gear us up to getting to do the Unearthed quest.
Brilliant. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
But then there's also this. That's pretty nice, too. Major Sure Grip. Oh, why do you tempt me? Enhanced Constitution. How much is this going to cost me on self? Okay, that's not like horrible.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Pretty costly, though.
I serve you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I need another tonic, too. Stamina 2 is immunity from slowing effects, which will be really good for doing Draugr dungeons on top of our frost resist. Yeah, health 2 is paralysis resistance.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this. Here, take a look at this.
Yep.
Some of... Sure thing. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Alright, so Arcadia, I need you to have a magic resist potion and a poison resist potion, please.
Oh, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Fortify enchanting good when I'm finally not doing an enchanting build. Thanks for nothing, bitch. Ooh, that's a little pricey. This will do. Yeah, for sure. Potion of, it's not resist poison, it's also called, it's just called Constitution. Only faint, so we'll get 30 from the perk, 30 from the spell, 33 from this. More than fine. Actually, I could have just gotten one of these. I'll grab a second one just in case.
Anytime if you need a remedy.
That still leaves us with a good chunk of gold. We're totally fine. Oh, I need a tonic. Felt like there was something else forgetting.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather so, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time.
Alright, how cheesy do we want to be? Cost is... Oh, it's only 61. It's really not that bad. 40. Nah, we'll full armor it. We'll do it when we get closer. Yeah, honestly, I think we can just go do White River Watch and then just go straight to Duskglow. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. All right, we are back. Yeah, I'll take my horse partially the way over there. Do we want to do Valtheim Towers? I already bought the smithing key, and we do have the bounty for it. We fucking might as well. We also might as well just kill the Conjurer up there for 12% cost reduction Conjuration Ring. I mean, it's literally free. I say that and then we're gonna friggin' die to him now, aren't we? That on. Tonic of Stamina. I think I want to go Mammoth Steak ale and fortify health deficient. Oh my god. 273 health. Absurd. We're level 10. This is like as much health as I had on my last build at like level 20 plus. I'm gonna try to save using summons until we really need to use them. Lagged on the old bull rush there. Let's go get our ring first. Might as well. More mana efficient. How's a troll? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Bull rush consistent as ever. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to bull rush this troll. I do like this rock though. We'll use this rock. Okay. We got him. It is unfortunate that our next perk needs to go in heavy armor, because, man, I really would like to get the two-handed battle axe perk, the weapon specialization perk, the bound weapons level 50 perk, freaking could get bound armor going. Just so many good perks.
That's close enough.
Oh, it's 10%. I don't know why I thought it was 12. But hey, it's better than nothing. Pretty sure it doesn't work on wildlife, right? Oh, no, it does. Oh, it's the Dwemer. Yeah, Dwemer ruins are a huge pain in the ass for us because it doesn't work on them. That's what it was. I knew there was something that we took it off of. Dang, we're at full magicka. Oh, I should have done this first then. Oh, well. We'll be able to maybe do it after the intro area. Yeah, things that don't interact with absorb or flush. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Hey, somebody get down.
Dang, you survived that? That's crazy. Why can I not cast? That was weird. And like script lag or some shit. Okay, I just noticed something that I did not like. The kill cam uses a ton of stamina. I know it's set to only like when the final enemy, but I actually have had it go off when it's not the final enemy. I really don't want to be taking chances. Why am I taking this? I don't this shit anymore. I'm not trying to take chances where it like doesn't do it on the final enemy and then I just use up a bunch of my stamina. Trying to bait out tricksters first. Oh, fuck. I was just over here enjoying the show. Oh no, not like this. Why did they all come out to play? Oh. Okay, he did spawn in there. Holy.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Dude, this bear is insane. Dude, that axe swipe I just did to her back, I mean you're done. You're paralyzed. You're gone forever. You don't recover from that. We've had some pretty scary archers on this run. That is the second tempered Dwemer bow we have seen. Alright, I think that's all the enemies. I think we aggroed literally everybody from the back, right? I've never seen that happen. At least after doing a location like Valtheim, you just end up at full magicka by the time you're done. Okay, nice. It's almost a level. That next level's gonna be nice. Ooh, we might want our crossbow for Valtheim, though. Yeah, we probably do. Valtheim be the last location we really care about using our crossbow, just to pick off enemies from a distance. Okay, I think we summon Crab to distract you. Kill you.
Do your worst. Everybody pushes.
Stick. Get that level up. Ooh, bear only costs 61 now. That's nice. And funerary rite only costs 14. So we are positive 26 on cast now. Yeah, one of Ghoul Smasher's classics. And it adds a little archer here too, so it's not just a 1v1. Have to have a little bit of planning in this fight. Some cool little targets there. Certified Ghoul Classic. The archer can be higher level sometimes, yeah. It's random. Well, should have been collecting bolts, I guess. I guess we're gonna go do Valtheim without our crossbow. And we'll just summon a bunch of mud crabs. Honestly, this actually might be a fight where we summon wolves. Let's do that. Really don't want to fight that bear. Honestly, we might end up dragging the bandits all the way back here at some point. That bear will probably kill me. Take your bets now. We should be maxing our cost reduction with the is it? Staff channeling, 5%. It's only 5%, never mind. That doesn't fucking matter. I'm talking about saving 1 or 2 magicka at this point. I thought I saw a wolf. I did. I think a little bit of extra armor rating is not a bad idea for this. Yeah, let's go Spirit Wolf. Actually, there's a lot of bandits here in the opening. So maybe it is worth going bear first.
Hold it. Bad time to get lost.
You are a bit of a scary one, aren't you? Hey, I don't like you using nice alley-oop there. Dude, wombo fucking combo, I swear.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Oh, hello. That is supposed to be on my auto hotkey, but glad I checked. Nice fucking teamwork. Oh, gotcha. Did not realize that, Demo. I was very curious as to what that was.
I cannot rest.
Free Elsie. Fuck my stamina, but health regen? Sure. I'll take health regen. Health, like 20 health is nice, but I mean it's pretty low amount. But health regen on heavy armor is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I mean, if it's intentional, that makes sense. Yeah, especially with it being Orcish, getting a better power attack cost reduction. Oh, she has the axe. Neato. It's 7 weight, so I can carry it. Is that everybody? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that resist shock was pretty nice find. So we're getting ready to go do Dusk Glow after this, and you never know. Sometimes they have shock spells in there. So honestly, good find. Funerary Rite really showing up right now. Alright, I think I can stop collecting skooma. Oh, there's still somebody up here, right?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ooh, there's a couple people. I think a crab's enough, though.
Come on! Bastard!
Death is hardly over.
Dang it! Again, forget to level up first, and then read the damn book. It's the 3rd heavy armor book we found, though, so honestly not too bad. Heavy armor 50, and then I think two-handed to 50 is next. Okay, that did give us low. I was about to say, damn, no level up. I think this is probably worth it. I think more stamina is just super necessary. I always view stamina as the second health bar. the moment your second health bar is depleted, your first health bar is soon to follow. Poetic. The bandit cleanup build. We just go around killing all the bandits and laying their souls to rest. Oh, not Shimmer Mist. That's definitely not what we're doing. I like picking it up in the early game just because it's a like you get a decent amount of it to sell back to Khajiit caravans. It's also, I mean, like, it's not the worst thing to have for like late game, but I'm not a huge fan of using it. It's only polite to clean up after yourself. Cleaning up after Skyrim. They weren't my bandits. They were my kills, though. Fuck. Please, no. Don't spawn the Falmer. I didn't realize I was that close to that location. Or the, not the Falmer, but the Thalmor. Okay, it's just the mud crabs. Thank Todd. I've lost a permadeath character over there because I didn't think the Thalmor spawned unless you had the quest to go there for the Jarl of Solitude. I wonder if that has something to do with the bound weapons mod. That troll is done for. That saber cat. I ain't dealing with that shit. Sorry, elk. You see me hauling ass. Dang it. Like they're just gonna fight each other. Oh, we also got carry weight from that perk too, which is really nice. Alright, don't underestimate the bandits in the beginning here. Just fucking died to them one time. Baked potatoes, mammoth steak, tonic. Let's go fortify, health, fair. Oh, we have baked potatoes still going? Dang. I'll take an ale. 277 health.
Over here.
me!
Alright, puts me right at 91. Ooh. Because I have a healing potion going, right? Okay. Don't have... That's not the one I wanted. I want healing aura. Not where I wanted him to summon. Fortunately, I just need to lure this Falmer into here. Man, I really need this Fortify freaking carry weight potion to wear off now. That was rather annoying. I guess I just have to run him out of arrows, don't I? Alright, he can't shoot through this, which is good. Okay, never mind, I lied, he can. Alright. Just can't make that jump, can I? I'm even cheating using sprint jump. The first time I tried it, I did not use the sprint jump. Okay, he's coming. Powder of Flames. Interesting. We need to remember that we have hella scrolls. We got Lightning Bolts, Telekinetic Compression, Wind Slice, and now we have Powder of Flames. I'm not going to be able to take all the potions that I want to be able to take. Actually, I just have to wait. We'll at least speed up. Yeah, I really fucked up taking that carry weight potion. I know, he did get summoned. Wait, we're still on 4 of 4? Fortify Health? Oh, I didn't zoom up all the way. I'm stupid. Oh, fuck me. I thought that was the Charis up here. Okay, okay, okay. That could have ended very poorly. Hey, what's up, Thean fam? Appreciate the donation there, man. We are indeed on a new build. Doing a good old Nord Atronach shout build with two-handed heavy armor, so we're going battle axes. And we're using spirit summons because they're cool and they're really good. Still don't understand what the issue is with Charis not doing physical attacks. Like 99% of the time. We have enhanced constitution. I think my potion of poison resist wore out. That's fucking cool. I don't know how, considering I just fucking used it. Yeah, so let's just not get hit in this last room as one does, right? All right. I think the plan is we use this. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. No. I like this. And then we'll summon a guy and hope for the best. Hey, Halvar, guess what? I killed your brother. Get fucked. Oh my lord. Well, we got an upgrade. We got an upgrade from the Iron Hand gauntlets. These are only 10%. These are 14. You know what's even crazier? Pretty sure that gives me poison resistance, and I think that gives me like 20 poison resistance. Polymer heavy armor. Thus, poisons deal 10% less damage to you, 12% per piece. We look mighty goofy. We indeed look like a goofy goober. Ooh, resist projectiles. Take it. This guy, nothing crazy. Alright, let's see what our enchantments are. Archery, don't care. Sneak, actually read it this time before picking it up. Evasion, nice. And Peerless Restoration. Ooh, a surpassing potion is indeed nice, especially on a heavy armor build. Ooh, that is very nice. We've already got that hotkeyed, so we're good to go on that. Ooh, surpassing was such a nice find. And we're getting some graders going. Let's see here. Got 36 on there. First skill over 50 probably is going to be Conjuration. So we'll just head and throw those in there. Almost got us a level. Let's go ahead and put that... Oh, we got Ring of Inebriation. We got Peerless Stamina. Yeah, build's really starting to looking pretty solid now. We missed. Somehow, some way. Okay, next level, I think we probably... I think we definitely need the Bound Weapons Silver perk, and we can go start doing Draugr dungeons pretty soon. And then I want to pick up Heavy Armor 50 on the left side, and I want to pick up Adept Conjuration. And our damage is still pretty good, but we will want to grab this perk soon too, the Battle Axe perk. But yeah, I think it's Bound Weapons, then Adept, Conjuration. Actually, we'll probably grab the Heavy Armor perks. This way we also get the Elemental Resists. Sure about that, and then Adept Conjuration. I really would like to get those 3 levels before we go do Azadals, because then we'll have Bound Armor, and that'll give us more magic resist and just better defense overall. We're going to become really fucking tanky. Yeah, it's a really good thing we went for the stamina ring, because we have this, which increases the stamina cost of our weapons, and we have this, which increases the cost of our weapons. So right now our stamina cost is... it's kind of high, but it's not horrible, because we have a high amount of stamina, which helps mitigate those downsides. All right. Let's grab this bounty. Poison resist good. Farm Falmer? For Falmer? What do you mean? Like, are you asking if it's good for like Falmer dungeons? It's a requirement. I would always, if you know that there's a high likelihood you're going to get hit by Falmer archers in whatever room you're doing, then you definitely want to have 90 plus poison resist to avoid being paralyzed. Something else that's really nice is we managed to not need our magic resist potion there. So that means whatever content we have coming up next where we're going to need magic resist, we do have that now. And another thing to note, against Shouting Draugr, we're actually not in a horrible position because we do have Arcane Ward 1. So if we go into a room like in Bleak Falls Barrow and we see like, oh, a Shouter's getting up, we can just get our ward out and at least block it. Because like you'll be like this in combat and you just switch real quick and get your ward up.
Pretty color.
I serve. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Nice. Yeah. Well, now we have really good stamina, so we definitely just go health. I would really like a staff of I can't remember what it's called. It's not like wind spheres or like ice storms. Something along those lines would be really nice. I wouldn't mind taking on the Charis Queen now. 160. Fuck yeah, dude.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Come to Dragon. Take a look.
Oh, you have so much gold. I forgot we got Peerless Restoration. Peerless is 25. I thought Peerless was 20. Was this changed? Honestly, I think I'm going to hang on to this for casting out of combat. For our restoration buffs. I think it's actually kind of worth it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We definitely don't need... Oh, perfect.
Once I met one of... You do that? If you find one, I could
it's on our
teach you a
horse.
thing or
Told
two
you we'd
about
forget.
trading.
But at least we have her for map marker now. We don't need the Amulet of Kinnereth now, realistically.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people!
So that's where we can go fight Irvin on next. It's probably our likely next target. Irvinon's still scary because with his Chaos Enchantment, he will slice through our summons really fast.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Necklace of Minor Sure Grip. I don't know if Speed Tweaks is still on there or not. Might not be anymore. And I was on a... God dang it, I didn't mean to buy shit. I was on an old version of it too, so... but, I mean, if you want like a higher... like a better graphics 3Tweaks mod list, then there is... made by the same author, there's Ghoulified Reality. I don't think I'm gonna use a potion slot for those, so I'll sell those. Skeletal Soldier. I don't think I need a Spirit Wolf one. That's not horrible to hang on to. Worker Stew, Venison Stew. Oh, we need to make a bunch of Mammoth Steak. Okay.
Do come back.
I guess we could have just done that in there. I need to check and see what all we need to make lavender.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford
tomorrow. What then? Do the elves take your homes?
I guess we want to go to the inn anyways to ask about bounties. Actually, I think we've cleared everything but the one dungeon near Rorikstead, which I guess I'm probably just gonna take a carriage to Morthal and then grab a bounty from Morthal. So I don't need to grab the bounty here. All right, Lavender Dumpling, you take some butter. Okay.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Take some butter. God, salt is so expensive. And then bottle of water, which I always seem to have a hard time to find. Actually, I don't think I need bottle of water right now.
No more questions.
Oh, all my mammoth is on my horse, actually. I guess I will not be doing that. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Littles? how many of those did we just make? 10. Nice. Honestly, the extra movement speed on this build will be nice. 8 magic resist. We've got 7 because of our boots plus our level up innate magic resist. We'll get 16 from Irvanon's necklace. That'll put us at 23. We got 31. Worst case scenario, if we really wanted to, we could wear this, which would give us 14. That would get us over 40. I gotta be honest though, I don't think it's super necessary to get over 40 when we have Arcane Ward 1. We just gotta be super careful and scope out the room. Because now that we have the silver perk, I think I'm just gonna go do Bleak Falls Barrow. Definitely nothing holding us back from doing it now. After we get Irvanon's necklace, of course.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through? Climbing back and we'll be off.
Which gold do we have? Dang, got 11,000. That's nice.
Mortal, capital of the Allmarch Hold. Not quite in the same league as Solitude or White Run, but a nice enough place if you like swamps.
What am I, an ogre? I mean, I'm a chunky Nord, but I guess he thinks I'm an ogre. It's a nice place if you like swamps.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Nice new voice.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. We'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Finally, someone comes in.
Ooh.
Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
All right, that has to be a voice actor from Oblivion.
Oh, such colors.
There's no way it's not.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
It reminds me of one of the vendors in the Imperial City. I can't remember her name, but it was like the Red Guard, like weapons dealer.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Farewell.
My health, where did it go? I lost all my health.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Heavy armor mage. At first, I wasn't going to do a poll on what build to play today. I was going to play a heavy armor Dunmer mage. But I was like, there's like 4 builds I wouldn't mind playing. So I'll do a poll. And Nordtranach was selected as the requested build. I didn't even see what our bounty was. It's for Arbor's Gorge. That's fucking fine. That's great. I cannot remember the last time I've done Fort Snowhawk. A location we should do at some point. Just haven't done it in so long. It's a dog! Miko. Mod AV health. 1 million. Enjoy eternal life, Miko. Okay, let's put this on because I'm gonna cast my healing aura and I'm gonna cast my enhanced constitution. Ooh. Should we fight the old orc and get some upgraded armor? I think not. We are going to pop a fortify health. We'll do a feint. And we'll do an ale. We'll do a mammoth steak. And a grilled leeks. And there we go. We got our health back up. We're looking solid again. I think we're ready for a skirmish. And I think Spirit Wolf might be worth casting here. Take care of some archers.
You're as good as dead.
I'll kill you. What you want?
Okay. I didn't expect you on the bridge, but that was the easiest ghoul boss. I always forget her name. I'm never going to say it right. Ooh, an aerodynamic. It's an interesting weapon you have there. About oh, you're playing like a Skyrim or something, not like a Requiem, like Winter Sun and all that kind of stuff. Very, very different. Is there anybody left over here? Doesn't look like it. Dagger of Frost. Nice try, Jack. Mike!
Oh, what happened?
I wish you well. Did I already loot this chest in here? No, I didn't. I don't remember coming in here. Nice. Alright, let's not die to random saber cat at the top of that hill. It's definitely never happened to me before. These slaughterfish, they don't want to catch the sauce. I will summon a spirit mud crab after them. They will not be happy. 3Tweaks is an overhaul of Requiem, as Requiem is an overhaul of Skyrim. So imagine like all of the changes Requiem makes to vanilla Skyrim, and that's kind of like the level of changes that 3Tweaks makes to Requiem. I do have a beginner's guide video on it. It does like a brief touch-up of the mod, but the biggest overview of the mod would definitely be the website when you're looking for more specific information. Enhanced Constitution is getting ready to wear off. I actually would like to recast that. Let's do that here. Everything else looks Gucci. Do this. Something like that. I think we're good. Let's get it. What am I getting 7 frost resist from? Or not frost resist. Fire resist is from the Dwemer. Never mind. It's the 7 magic resist I noticed. Spirit barrier killing me. Oh, I think it's because Irvinon is up there and he's trying to get up there.
Send your soul as a gift to breathe here.
Nice little fortify two-handed potion. Cleaned them right up. Dude, that archer had glass arrows. That's crazy. Dude, we've been finding some of the scariest archers on this run. Okay, I do not need all of these poisons, probably. I guess I should hang on to them for regenerating enemies. No, Requiem does resist frost. Unleveled enemies. So quite the opposite, actually. you still get leveled lists with different levels of enemies. And some enemies are static in terms of their level and whatnot. Okay, well. Actually. Close to a level up. All right, we're at 23 magic resist. Not bad. Not bad at all. We need to bring the tusk. Need to give Isolde our tusk, especially before we start selling stuff again, which I do need to go sell a bunch of stuff. I don't think that's going to level us up. It'd be nice if it did.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
We could if we used our greater points, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, not really worth it. Okay, well, I think that is honestly some really good progress. Oh yeah, you can sell her the sleeping tree sap. Yeah, I think this is really good progress. I mean, first build attempt since our last successful permadeath run. So nice. Oh, maybe we get a little back to back. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Probably just jinxed it. But I mean, honestly, heavy armor, two-handed, with conjuration, it's such a strong defensive and offensive build. I mean, it only makes sense that it performs so well. So we've also got some really nice gear. Next episode, we will work on. We'll go to Bleak Falls Barrow. I would like to start getting some shouts online. I think that's kind of the next goal. I would like to I'd like to start using some shouts for some ranged offense, and then also work on the Unearthed quest. So it'll probably be Bleak Falls Barrow, then whatever the dungeon name is for Azadal's over in Solstheim. We'll do that, and then maybe try to go after Sullicanir, because I think once we have bound armor and we have the level 50 left side perk, we're gonna have some elemental resistances. Bound armor with a spirit summon up will give us some extra magic resist. Of course, we'll have potions, so I think the dragon fight won't be too bad. I'm more so worried about how much damage we're going to be doing. I feel like we're not going to be doing a ton of damage against the dragon. Because we'll need, let's see here, 1 perk, 2 perk. I'd like to get 3, maybe even 4 perks before fighting Solo Kinnear. So level, yeah, I think that's actually pretty fair. Level 17 to fight Solo Kinnear, that's super fair. That's super fair. That'll give us 2 perks into Battle Axe focus. So we'll get 20 armor pen on top of the 11 that we already have, and the 5 that we get from here. So that's 36 armor pen. That's pretty decent. I think that's pretty decent. But yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna call it here. We'll probably pick back up on Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, one or the other. But until then, I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.